Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing, mic testing. Columbina big guys. I'm very excited actually. आज का जो स्टोरी है गाइस, आई थिंक मेरा स्ट्रीम ऑन हो चुका है मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली. आई थिंक सो. आई वेट, लेट मी चेक. यप. आज हम लोग कोलंबिना को बचाने वाले हैं. इज माय गेम ऑन? नो, आई डेफिनेटली डोंट वांट टू टच दैट. क्रैश खाएगा. गट फीलिंग इज सेइंग क्रैश खाएगा. YouTube channel. आई थिंक स्ट्रीम सही चल रहा है, मतलब ठीक ही है. तो नाउ हम लोग जो है इसको बंद करेंगे, चैट पे रखेंगे एंड जाएंगे वापस गेंशिन में, जो कि लैग खाने वाला है आई गेस. आई थिंक मुझे बैकग्राउंड लाइट ऑन कर देना चाहिए, जस्ट फॉर सम कलर्स मे बी. लेट्स सी कैसा लगेगा. नो, नॉट दैट वन. आई थिंक दिस इज ओके मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली. मे बी, मे बी नॉट. आई हैव नो आइडिया. ओके, यहाँ तक जाएगा भी नहीं. Never mind. No, 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 don't touch my webcam. Nope, off is better. ऐसा. Everything looks fine. गेम भी हो चुका है ऑन गाइस. एंड व्हाट वाज आई अबाउट टू डू. फर्स्ट हम लोग जो है द मोस्ट पीक कैरेक्टर को अपने पार्टी में लेंगे. लेट्स गो. ओके, इग्नोर द शटर बाय द वे. शी सो स्वीट एक्चुअली. मस्त है. इसका वॉकिंग एनिमेशन देखो कितना यूनिक है. क्रेजी. ऑल्सो आई वांटेड टू अपग्रेड दिस, बट मेरे को एक एचपी वेपन भी चाहिए. मैं ना फिलहाल इसको नेफर का वेपन दे रखता हूँ. आई डोंट केयर. आई डोंट केयर. आई विल गिव हर एवरीथिंग आई गॉट. नो वे. मैं भूल गया था. शीश. एंड व्हाट अबाउट द आर्टिफैक्ट्स? तो मेरे पास फ़िलहाल तो कुछ नहीं है, तो आई रियली डोंट नो। वेट, रैंडम बुलशिट को, रैंडम बुलशिट को। Bye bye bye. Random bullshit going on, guys. Okay, HP पे जा रहा है. I don't even know why I'm upgrading this, by the way. Okay. Rest I think इसको level 8 कर देते हैं, maybe 12. 12, I think 12 is a sweet spot for this. और इसको भी मेरे पास HP होना चाहिए ना. I think मेरे को इधर देने की इसको ज़रूरत नहीं है चीज़. I think मेरे पास शेवरोस के साथ फिलहाल स्विच करके रखता हूँ जस्ट इन केस. C3. ओके, एनीवेज आई एम कुक्ड गाइस बिकॉज मेरे को नए फ्लावर्स चाहिए. लेट्स सी. पर जो है हमें लूनर रिएक्शन ट्रिगर करना है. गाइस इसका अल्ट देखो, मतलब पीक एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा अल्ट. बेसिक ट्यूटोरियल कंप्लीट. भाई मेरे को ट्यूटोरियल नहीं चाहिए, आई एम जस्ट बेटर. नंबर डिलीट भी हो गया. आई थिंक मेरे को थोड़ा वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज करना पड़ेगा. डिलीटेड. एंड एज यू कैन सी मेरा वेपन मैनर भी अपग्रेडेड. वेपन मैनर पे भी गारंटीड है वेपन. आई माइट गेट इट. Dreamers luck. No way. No way. Okay, ascend हो जाएगा. Crit rate बढ़ रहा है. Okay. Anyways. Yup, नए एरिया पे है. So I have to unlock the new area and the new domain. नए एरिया में आपका स्वागत है गाइस। मैं स्टोरी कंटिन्यू तो करना चाहता हूँ बट यू नो व्हाट, मेरे को ट्रैवलिंग लेना पड़ेगा, कुछ जल्दी करना है मेरे को। प्लेन्स इज डेफिनेटली नॉट ट्रैवलिंग, बट मैं बस सेट कर रहा हूँ।
I will follow where you lead.
ओके। ना मेरे को नहीं टीम करना।
I will follow where you lead.
शास्का विल कैरी माई ट्रैवल। जाओ भाई। नो वे, मैं मोबाइल डेटा पे क्यों देख रहा हूँ? ना 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 ना, हेल ना ब्रो, हेल ना, हेल ना ब्रो।
Let's fly.
नो वे, सैचो 7 का क्या हालत है? आई एम सॉरी बट मैं पजल बाद में करूँगा सर, थैंक यू। अरे कहाँ कहाँ, हेलो, लुक ओवर देयर बोल के मुझे कहाँ अटका दिया? हेलो, नहीं 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 नहीं, आई एम कुक्ड गाइस। वापस स्टोरी चालू हो जाएगा, फॉर श्योर स्टोरी चालू होगा, मुझे यहाँ से घूम के आना पड़ेगा। कितनी सुंदर है इसका वॉकिंग एनिमेशन मैन।
Take me up.
मुझे कौन सा स्पेशलिटी कौन दिखाता है पे? इनेफा या वेट, इनेफा आई थिंक,
Commencing task.
नो, नॉट इनेफा। लेंस, मैं सही में भूल चुका हूँ। हाँ भाई, ओके
Allow
प्लिंस भाई,
me to
और
guide.
ऑफ हम, ओह प्लिंस करता है, ओके। आई डेफिनेटली नीडेड दिस। प्लीज स्टोरी मत चालू होना, प्लीज स्टोरी मत चालू होना। व्हाट इज दिस? द विचेस गार्डन, वे, होल्ड अप, वेट अ मिनट।
Take me up.
भाई साहब फटोई ने पूरा हेडक्वार्टर बना रखा है भाई इधर। लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट, ठीक है, वो न्यूज़ कीप, ओके। एनीवेज मुझे फ्लावर चाहिए, इधर क्लोज है। ना ना ना, डोंट मिस कर, अरे नाइस। वेट इधर नहीं यार. What the fuck?
Let's fly. Take me up.
अरे 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 भाई, प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज. नो, मेरे को नहीं करना भाई अभी ये. Stop this. Stop this. Get some help.
Let's fly.
Okay. Straight जाना पड़ेगा मे बी.
Let's fly. Take me up.
ना 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 ना, प्लीज चिल. नो वे, मैं अभी ये सब करेक्ट नहीं आ रहा हूँ. आई हैव गीगा चैट क्योस्टिन गाइस. ये मेरे को ग्राइंड करने में हेल्प करेगा. एनीवेज.
Let's fly.
आई थिंक मेरे को अभी फिलहाल तक जाना चाहिए. I can see a domain right there.
Giddy up.
Okay. अरे मैं जहोदा गलती से ले लिया यार. सुक्रोज लेना चाहिए था.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. You can fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
Converge.
क्रेजी भाई. क्या अल्ट है इसका. क्या ही अल्ट है भाई. क्या ही अल्ट है भाई. कोलम्बिना पीक अल्ट.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. You're not going anywhere.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
कर ले भाई. और आप भाई प्लेन्स प्लेन्स भाई. क्रेजी. आई मीन कोलम्बिना का भी पैसे खुला भी नहीं है, इतना ज़्यादा पावरफुल है वो। एंड फॉर सम रीजन मेरे को ये लग रहा है वार का।
Moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
You're my target. I never.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
ओके आई नीड HP। अच्छा है वैसे। आर्टिफैक्ट ग्राइंड करने का बहाना तो मिला।
Moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
You're not going anywhere. Find your safety.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
क्रेजी भाई। Okay, I got something. Okay.
Moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
You're my target. I never leave him.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
ते मानने की जरूरत नहीं थी, बट ठीक है। अरे अल्ट condense on this and that. Okay.
A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Hand it over.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. To dust.
लमाओ खत्म भी हो गया। HP दे दो भाई, क्या कर रहे हो? नो वे। एनीवेज आई थिंक अच्छा खासा हो तो गया है फार्म। पीसेस भले ही नहीं मिले, बट आई थिंक यहाँ पे एक HP तो मिल गया है। बिग फ्लावर मिल गया है। यहाँ पे अनफॉर्चुनेटली कुछ नहीं मिला है। तो एक्चुअली अभी के लिए यही रखते हैं, पुराना वाला जो स्टैट है। लास्टली मेरे को बस ये खोलना है. ओके.
Deal. I'm in.
Take me up.
Oh my God, बाप रे. पीक होने वाला है मेरे को. आई हैव अ फीलिंग स्टोरी बहुत पीक होने वाला है. मेरे को खेलना तो है. ये लास्ट रहेगा. नो. जिस चीज का डर था
Where could
यार.
they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Eluga, I appreciate you coming to the story right now, but not now, please.
What now, boss?
Randomly,
Yeah.
randomly, bro,
Back to your
spawned out of nowhere. Please, please, please. Hats off.
Hey there, Eatwua! Why is everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a mind.
Come on, Eatwua! Or...
No, but since you're both still.
नहीं, please. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. नहीं, नहीं, नहीं. Oh, okay. अरे, oh my God. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Squad
Bye
leader,
bye.
I've
Bye bye.
compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
No.
What a waste of time.
Beware the creatures of the night.
So, did it take too long?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
So quiet.
Okay. एंड मेरे को अब यहाँ से घर की तरफ जाना है.
Let's fly!
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control.
Oh my God,
report
please.
is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
2 पॉइंट ऑब्वियसली मैं लूँगा.
Be silent.
Take me up.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the...
यार मेरे को साउंड मैं सोचूं कुछ तो मिस कर रहा हूँ. ऑब्वियसली भाई मैं सब कुछ हाई कर रखा था बट नहीं. ain't no way. Every freaking time. Every freaking time, bro. Why does the setting have to reverse?
Take me up!
ओके, यहाँ से तो यहाँ जा सकता है आई थिंक।
Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up!
ओके, एनीवेयर एल्स? मैप पे भी ऐड हुआ क्या? नो। आई थिंक आज कार के लिए वहाँ पे सेलेक्ट तो कर लूँगा एटलीस्ट। चलो ठीक है, एचपी बढ़ा है, नाइस। अपना दिल्ली का मिशन नहीं हुआ है। आओ, ये मैंने कर तो रखा है। What is this bug? मैंने कर रखा है अच्छा कमीशन। Hell ना भाई, hell ना bro. Anyways, I think we should continue our peak story. Guys, time for absolute cinema.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss.
Gonna be epic! Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Oh my god. Rage waiting is real, भाई. अरे भाई.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
ये कौन है भाई?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you.
मैं बता रहा
If you
Arlecchino
do
carry
decide
करेगा
to
भाई.
head to the research center,
क्या रे?
please
मास्टर
proceed with caution.
आगे नहीं जा रहे क्या?
And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my
भाई
duty.
Arlecchino
I shall take my
one-sided
leave
carry
now.
करेगा भाई.
If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental
क्या रे?
Design
मतलब
Bureau.
खेल लिया तूने स्टोरी? Completed है. मैं इस वाले पार्ट को just start किया, मैं थोड़ा explore कर रहा था वैसे तो.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research
मेरे को लग रहा है
center
पर
up
I mean
north.
अभी kind of strongest यहाँ
Marionette
पे
seems to think he's been planning
Arlecchino
this
ही
for a
है,
long
कह सकते हैं अगर
time.
technically देखें. उसके पास
When
Moon
did
Marrow
it
भी है.
start?
फिर
Before he
Bale
even
Moon तो है
arrived
ही वो
in
strong,
Nodcry?
खतरनाक.
It
और
seems his
fourth
loyalty
Harbinger
to
है
the
strongest.
Tsaritsa
हाँ
is
obviously
lip
Dottore ज़्यादा
service at
strong है but
most.
देखना पड़ेगा.
Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would
I
be
mean यहाँ पे
best if you
fighters I
stayed
think
behind as well.
बहुत रेयर है, मतलब
You can
वार
leave
का
the
एक
research
पीक
center
फाइटर
to
है,
us.
फ्लिन से एक
I mean,
लॉमा
I would have said the
फाइटर
Knight
नहीं है
of
बट
Berea should probably be out on the front
मतलब
line,
बैटल
but
कर सकती है काइंड ऑफ.
okay, fine.
फिर इनेफा स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है यहाँ पे करंटली
Leave
यहाँ पे
Nasha Town to
ट्रैवलर
me.
के साथ इनेफा.
Be careful out there,
ट्रैवलर
okay?
इनेफा फ्लिंस
If
ये
things get
तीनों
out of
फिलहाल यहाँ
hand,
पे
fall
पावर
back
हाउस है.
right away.
I think
Your
वर्का भी
Hodo
है
will
बट
be on hand to assist you.
I mean
In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
कौन होगा भाई हेड
You
ऑन
got
फाइट
it,
लेने के लिए
boss.
यहाँ पे.
You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
टेंस लेव होता तो अलग बात रहता है बट हेल ना.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. I might all help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon course is a special phase, certain system function will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the when you have ample time to complete. I have ample time to complete and I am genuinely here for the story itself. So yeah. Nope, I'm good to go. Let's go!
Very well.
कट्टो रखी मारते हैं. Let's go guys. मेरे कोलंबिना को छूने की गुंजाइश कैसे की भाई.
All
मार के
these
रख दूंगा.
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Yeah, genuinely speaking, ये फायर देख के इट्स आर्लेकिनो. आर्लेकिनो स्ट्रेट अप ट्रिगर्ड है मतलब. मेरा टीम दे दो भाई. क्या टीम दे रखे है. What is this random unga bunga team? What the fuck? भाई सब फटे गिरे पड़े हैं. Oh my god.
That's quite a welcome party.
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? I'm pretty sure मैं उधर जा सकता हूँ बट मैं नहीं जा पा रहा. कांच है.
Leave this place. No more lies.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Hell no. What in the world is going on? Be silent. अरे यार क्या मार रहा था, क्या लग गया.
Night falls.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key.
मार डाला भाई. Hello.
We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Too much chaos going on. What the fuck? इतना ऊपर है. Huh?
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer they...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of...
बोल ले भाई 2 हार्बिंजर है यहाँ पे भाई तुझे पता है बोल ले
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started,
Captain went out as a Chad,
bhai.
We love Captain.
They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet
Chad
respectively.
Capitano.
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Absolute cinema guys, मैं बता रहा हूँ यहाँ से just peak ही है.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
I know is the greatest support here right now. Oh my god.
Water jet!
You poor last lamb, for the everlasting hope. It all adds up.
है ना हेल्थ पैक दे रखे मेरी फट रही है भाई सोने क्या वाला आगे Okay. I think I'm onto something.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility
भाई ये
is to
बंदा
your
रेज
liking.
करा रहे बे
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of...
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
मेरे को लगता है आई थिंक टट्टोरे को प्रेजेंटली मतलब अगर बोले तो आर्लेकिनो ही वन ऑफ द ग्रेटेस्ट थ्रेट होगा उसके लिए अगर उसके पास टाइम स्टॉपिंग वाला एबिलिटी ना हो तो क्योंकि आर्लेकिनो एज फोर्थ एवेंजर तो है लेकिन टेक्निकली डट्टोर के बाद स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है ही बट आई थिंक ज़्यादा ही स्ट्रॉन्ग है इन फाइटिंग मे बी बट इसने प्लान करके आर्लेकिनो को पहले अलग किया आई थिंक और सैंड्रोम को यहाँ रखा है बिकॉज सैंड्रोम उतनी ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है तो इसको बीट करने के लिए अच्छा तुझे पता है ना भाई तू मत कर स्पॉइल हाँ
You sent your people to the experimental design
I mean, तू
bureau?
बता डट्टोरे से
That's a Saritsa's property.
डट्टोरे से वही आर्लेकिनो ही एक है जो 101 लड़ सकता है भाई
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now
अच्छा क्या
you've
कर रहा
turned
है?
on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor.
भाई फ्लिंट्स जब
I
चैड
have the
बनता है ना तो
marrow of
चैड है
2
भाई.
moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
मारो भाई इसको मारो मेरे को
Those are
ट्रिगर कर रहा है ये.
sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
मार साले को. तेरी ऐसी तैसी
The night coming. Target acquired.
बीसी कितना टैंकी है? अल्लाह.
Night falls.
With one heart,
Is that the best
the
you can
deception
do?
ends here.
No, तूने मेरे को गलत टीम देख रहा है साले. Obviously this is not the best I can do.
Lost. Observe. Be silent.
अरे
Observe.
मेरे को पानी तो दो भाई.
No more lies. Seek within.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
Get lost.
Arlecchino, I need your assistance.
Witness my
Your actions betray your fear of me.
अरे मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ ये?
Is that the best you can do?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Get lost.
Hella bro, it's dodging भाई. Hello.
Interesting.
Laid bare. This
You won't
is
feel
where
a thing.
transfixed.
Water jet!
What the fuck?
Lush as the moon for the everlasting hope.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Go! Bombs away!
Observe.
Get
Beware
lost.
the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Overruled.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
No way, Arlecchino ये कर रही है भाई.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than
Absolute
surrender.
cinema. Arlecchino versus Datora. Okay, never mind.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
गधा मेरे को ले गया भाई, नो वे। नो वे। नाहिदा इससे बात करके कन्फ्रंट किया था भाई, नाहिदा डट्टोरे को डरा दिया था, इमेजिन।
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something we...
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry,
Well, feel free to take a seat for...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just
दे दी टक्कर।
overthinking?
कहाँ का टक्कर भाई, मतलब 2 मैरो है तो भाई कुछ भी, मतलब हार्डली कितनी स्ट्रांग है, कुछ भी मतलब। नो सेंस।
I
हेलो।
haven't seen you in ages. What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Hell nah. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Columbina.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Because you are the moon goddess!
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
अच्छा एंटर करना है। ओके ओके एंटर इट। Traveler on a winter's night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Llama, everyone else, and... me? Are these... my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separate.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
ये bitches बहुत ही कुछ करेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है।
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
खुद टच किया था।
Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it.
The shit! ये तो plot twist था।
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching some... Is this... Oh, no! Traveler!
नोबे मतलब आर्लिक ने बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी, कोलम्बिना ने ही कार्ड टच किया था। वेट, ये तो प्लॉट ट्विस्ट था कुछ तो। अब ट्रैवलर के लिए सैड हो रहा है।
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped. and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But...
हाँ यार, पाइवन को रुला दिया.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him.
मेरे को अचानक से click हुआ, the only person तो इसका madness, Dottore का madness catch up कर सकता है वो है Scaramouche. Scaramouche किधर है भाई? इतना कुछ हो गया, hello?
Her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Paimon needs to chill, I think.
Just
I mean,
go ahead
obviously.
and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
कुछ तो हुआ भाई.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Okay.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting
Guys,
to
यहाँ पे
analyze
जो
the
Avengers
structure.
Endgame चल रहा
He
है.
told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
No way, don't crash. Nice one. Crazy भाई. Absolute cinema. अब मेरे को फिर से वो पूरा कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा. Hmm. पीसी ठीक हो गया नहीं नतन वो जब पीसी ठीक करेगा आई थिंक शाम को आएगा बोले और आज कॉलेज कैंसिल हो गया तो मैं स्टोरी खेल ले रहा हूँ बहुत अच्छा स्टोरी है यार मस्त चल रहा है स्टोरी मेरे को गेंशिन दूसरे एसएसडी में डालना पड़ेगा बहुत क्रैश खा रहा है और स्लो चल रहा है देखना अभी भी क्रैश ही खाया फिर से स्टार्ट से ओ माय गॉड यहाँ पे बहुत लंबा चलता है स्टोरी एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा चलता रहा है भाई
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of...
Don't say that, but she's all over. We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the That being said, Dottore we also know using this. Unlike once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Tevat's most I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
This is dire.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and his ideology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond. We can't
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll
Paimon, no. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but...
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you wanna...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone.
Put this stuff up. Am I okay? Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's...
I don't feel anything.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I and when I decide...
He's mock.
Yep. He loves to toy, but I didn't detect...
Or perhaps all... What, if I may?
I remember, presumably...
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's... Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. Of course. My guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albeit each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues...
The loss of Columbina.
She entered the space beyond the...
don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a...
Whatever has...
We need to find out...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcries.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This is so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the
पूरा नेशन अगर पैकअप हो जाए, इमेजिन आर्कॉन्स आ जाए. आई मीन आर्कॉन्स बेयरली आएंगे, बट उनके स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट फाइटर्स तो भेज ही सकते हैं. कौन आएगा? वेंटी तो आ सकता है. आई थिंक वेंटी कैन जॉइन. सरिता भी आ सकती है. ठीक भाई.
Is this word? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think if only I could, well, back to emptiness and silence again.
Columbina. इतना ठंडा भाई.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh!
Columbina? I made contact. It's
Whoa!
me, Columbina.
Okay, so तब भी मतलब वो ये एड का नहीं था सीन, मतलब होली
Traveler?
शीश, मतलब अलग ही सेंस बना रहा है स्टोरी।
No! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking it was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again?
और एक सेकेंड, और कहाँ पे हुआ है ऐसा?
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's... I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels strange. As if
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
he seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
भाई साहब ये मेरे को इतना ट्रिगर कर रहा है ना भाई. No joke.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
कहाँ लेके आया भाई ये बंदा मुझे? What? Hell nah. Something's going on भाई. मैं कहाँ हुए?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
वो कह रहा है भाई ये
Windblade.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
We need Skirk here to beat his ass.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
I would never.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
No Lumine, उनके चक्कर में
All right,
इसके
everyone.
manipulation के चक्कर में
Our
मत
next
फंस।
mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct...
As
for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on and not.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you... As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androne with her research. She has some alchemy related.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, that aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows? Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be count-
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgent. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing.
Unknown device
device.
conclusion cute. Crazy.
Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more...
What astounding technology. Am I right?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all. Sir, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep...
मैं अपने साथ Oh my god. क्या पीक मिशन चल रहा है भाई. ठीक है भाई.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
Oh, that would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back.
Is the situation that...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. Why?
You mentioned that you have How?
I doubt it will be.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of—
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
If it isn't thunder, yo brother. It's absolute
Frankly, Sir
cinema.
Flint,
Genshin is currently in a cinema
furious.
mode right now, brother.
You're making light of—
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people...
Fine. I'll be...
Heavens. Now that's...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come
But
back
it's
in
about
one
to be
piece.
peak.
Alright?
Yeah, I know. Pull the angel. Bro, it's
Mastery
not
How
pulling.
could I refuse?
Angel
Also,
always comes home,
Please pass
no
my
matter
regards
what.
on to our colleagues.
I currently have an angel at home.
Thank you all
and
for your assistance. Please put safety
about to
first
get the
as you
signature
proceed
weapon
with the
too,
operation.
actually. Right now, because of the story, I can't check my teams, but yeah, it works. Anyways, ha. I do have an angel at home.
I have to keep searching for a path toward
See,
reality.
the angel is here. She's an angel indeed.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less
Yep,
power.
she is gorgeous.
I hope everyone still remembers what I said on
Just look at her
Moonfire
walking animation. But the story is genuinely currently going peak, like the Natlan story, where Mawiga Capitano fights and then Capitano becomes the
Nothing here
whatever the vessel.
either.
Gonna make a feat tier list one of
Flint's?
this, sir. I am currently
Ah, Miss Nefer.
not about to go public about that.
What are
yes,
you doing
sir.
here? Unless...
You are
I just
violating
spoke
the
with Itlua about arrangements
angel.
for the search and came as
I
for
am very
you,
offended.
I would...
As well as figuring out how to gather it. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished up?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flag, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the... If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
Sure, babe. Enjoy. Take care. Yep. Bye bye, brother.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
No.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night. The Traveler and...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory
Oh.
feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir? How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
तोड़ दे ऐसी तैसी. Yes.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
What are the clues? सैंड्रोमा एल्विडो का देखना है कोलैबोरेशन भाई साहब
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottoro's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the trap. Hang in there.
अरे मुझे
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh my god, मुझे बोलना नहीं आता. Oh fuck. Never in my life I expected मैं ये बन जाऊंगा.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dotori likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dotori... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Aye, Captain. Oh my god, मैं इधर क्यों आया फिर?
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria.
I think Syndrome is cooking something.
Variables. The sparks of
I mean, कुछ तो cook
civilization
कर रही है
shall
वो,
run
कुछ
out
तो
unless
करेगी।
we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical
I think
fact.
she's yapping.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
क्या करना पड़ रहा है भाई? Anything for syndrome.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Last but not least, I'll let you know.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as—
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Actually, मैं यहाँ पे TP कर लेता हूँ. अरे यार.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Giant! Let's go!
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought—
Of course, all part of the— Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a— While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at—
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what— Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Well, nah.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Giant!
Transfixed. Kept. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Title, you've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next deal?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here...
But 40 Harbingers को as a villain introduce किया गया था. Imagine the story.
The best thing you can do right now is complete
Hell ना भाई. Imagine 40 Harbingers गुस्सा हो रहे traveler के जाने से भाई. Crazy
I
भाई.
guess I'll leave this to you then.
How much the story impacted everyone?
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui, however, if Nodcry falls, things are considering Dottore is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
Her Majesty, guys, the Saritsa. भाई रिवील कर दो यार, अब नहीं रुक रहा हाइप यार. कर दो रिवील, अब सरित्सा को रिवील कर दो.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey,
Wanderer किधर है भाई? The
forget that
great,
gliding
by the
exam
only
exemption?
guy who can beat his
I made
ass
sure I
right
was on my
now.
best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle. We know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academy? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy.
तो यहाँ पे हम लोग को रिवील हो ही जाता है kind of कि light energy से आता है.
I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back
I
there.
think Wanderer के
Back
पास
in
unlimited
Sumeru. You can end
energy
a
है ना,
person's whole
elemental
career
energy.
by
क्या पता मतलब?
interrupting them
I'm not sure.
mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
अच्छा तो जा रहा है. So Wanderer का power attack सबसे ज़्यादा powerful था यहाँ पे. So मुझे at least character भी नहीं मिल रहा है. Anyway.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they...
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each bot.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Behold!
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just count.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
The wind rises.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, This would be an extreme. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Holy shit, Dottore, you are just way too evil, man.
The wind rises.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
नेफर कुछ तो कुक करेगी. I mean, सब लोग ही try कर रहे हैं. The situation is way too bad.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look. I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting I guess the only thing that's missing.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feel.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character. And
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relation.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Holy shit.
Did you say...
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she...
What is this endless... I can't see anything. Even though... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been... I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
We need a letam nahi tha yaar.
Before they start
वो
to treat
दोनों
you
होते
like
भाई.
the alien you are.
Video
Before
games
you
एक्टरों के
are
साथ वही दोनों खेल
ostracized,
सकते खतरनाक.
outcast. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special...
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at and right after that, came an ominous power emanating...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling cave.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't... She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force release... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be...
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Col... When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
अरे भाई
Did it work?
कुछ तो अलग ही स्टोरी चल रहा है. सिस्टर कोलम्बिना खुद काम कर रही है, हेल्प कर रही है.
Wake up. Hey, Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
But I feel... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demand. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna... Let me ask you this. What sort of...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with this...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more, but what lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to...
Difficult, yes. But it is
Seems like they're searching for... Was this my...
to expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't.
They're my friends. I can't not help...
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
भाई साहब अभी भी ये भी मेरे को मैच का इधर की ये हुआ था भाई कुछ तो स्टोरी कनेक्ट किया रे बस मैं वही सोच रहा था पॉसिबिलिटीज की कहाँ कहाँ ऐसे रिपल टच हुआ है बुक वाला याद नहीं था मेरे को हाँ इस पे भी हुआ था भाई साहब मस्त स्टोरी कनेक्ट किया
Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sent. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
अरे मास्टर
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my fun. It's now or never. Hisi Island? How far back in time? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
अच्छा ओके सो ये वो वाला है जब ट्रैवलर आता है पहली बार वो कुहांकी उसको फॉलो कराती है मून गॉडेस के पास ओके
Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state... Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields... I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing... I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Does that mean... I think... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
सो ये हुआ था
Feel like some...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's...
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still did back then. I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer... You too. As for mine...
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा लेट्स गो भाई मतलब इतना पूरा जो स्टोरी था स्टार्ट से फुल कनेक्टेड था भाई साहब
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me
The creation of a world is the ultimate science. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunity.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really doubt I could live that sort.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Review. फिलहाल मैं review
Don't
कर
attack
नहीं रहा.
from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
भाई साहब no way. Oh! अचानक से कट सीन. Hello. Holy shit! Flame tornado, भाई. Crazy. Absolute Cannon, welcome to the stream, brother. मैं भी कटसिंग के बीच में हूँ, मैं रिव्यू नहीं कर पाऊँगा फिलहाल.
Now then.
I think it's Durin. Wanderer, let's go, भाई. Obviously, भाई redemption के लिए कौन आएगा? Wanderer ही आएगा भाई.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because he deleted himself, did he really miss his only chance for revenge by...
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dator, everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It's...
Alright. There's a lot more work to be done.
Okay, so... Traveler back है. चलो. At least, मतलब... अब normal खेल पाऊंगा अपनी team. But it's fine, anyways.
Understood. I will bear the I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist, remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you. I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy...
You didn't have to mention that. Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Obviously, Buddy is the sixth Harbinger, man.
Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing...
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes...
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotore's current capabilities and...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
No way.
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Hey,
I find that a little to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Bye!
Mr. Dainsleif.
Sheesh.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my... but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And
No
like
way
a
we are
venomous
teaming up
snake
with the
baking
villain
in
of
the
first
merciless
part.
sun,
No way भाई
tried
किसने
to
सोचा था ये?
slither into my shadow.
I mean sense बनता है यहीं पे था obviously. But still
You
भाई.
rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I...
भाई को दिमाग आया I mean इसमें दिमाग था उसको कंज्यूम कर लिया था obviously but it makes sense भाई.
Yeah. Why indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using
bro knows
others.
what he did wrong.
I hurt a lot of people.
ये सही बात है.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Absolute peak.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Tholindas, Tholindas, Tholindas.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some, but in the end, he came to regret his Beyond that, he did not say specific, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only
I know. I intend
without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed for... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Only to be thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the... I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned. and help you understand the pattern. I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating about... The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, about Rayrear,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we... But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
क्या ही tragic story है भाई इन दोनों का.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Full tragic story भाई साहब.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right? Have you come from the distant future?
What? Hello? Okay. Things are cooking again. Things are cooking again.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on...
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore or...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, anyway. As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is,
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on tech.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us...
Hat guy. Let's go somewhere a little...
Wanderer here might be cooking something. Why? I mean, उसलिए ही आया है.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some
Situation
recourse
so peak,
available.
every god is
If nothing else,
contact.
Their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's
Bro
your
is
plan?
on to the revenge path. But
I'll get to
but
that.
it's the safe side. On.
First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Wanderer इसका चलेगा, I think कुछ तो चलेगा.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Sorry, bhai.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
मेरे को बता था इनके पीछे चले.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, How do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Who said ley
You
line?
should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do
Wanderer
this.
taking the hardest
You do
path,
realize that,
crazy one.
don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
My stuff.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Moon power! Sorry, Moon Goddess reveal!
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
बाकी दो moon goddess है भाई.
I can hold out a while
Yeah,
longer.
Columbina about to gain the power. Crazy.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
इनकी छोटी बहन जैसा है ये. Anyways, what the hell am I even doing? कुछ बोल तो नहीं रही, मैं सीधे ही चले जाता हूँ ना.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
भाई इनको इतना सुंदर कैसे बनाया? What the fuck?
It's our lovely little sister.
भाई ये तीनों इतनी सुंदर दिखती है moon goddess. Hello? This is a crime. This is a crime. Hello.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
मेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट लेना भाई, they are just way too beautiful.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King... and what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnant.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered. So death finally came for us in...
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world, and if only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for... Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are
No
you
way,
the one
कुछ तो
pulling the
चल
wool
रहा है
over
भाई.
our eyes?
Hell nah.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is...
So you're saying, if she could return by her...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well I'm still unclear on the details. But she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard to...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always... Have you? Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because...
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental
What? Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki
Let alone influence living creatures. So, this is so strange. Why would their reality—
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean—
This sounds extreme. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess—
I know. But I'm willing to take that—
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere. No moon goddess can leave the—
What if—
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure—
Columbina.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a—
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks—
Let's review what we— This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahyr of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would— Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events?
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's path.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar—
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria, it'll surely but it's our only chance.
Holy shit.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I—
But—
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost—
Then at least— And if you really do lose your sight—
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready—
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me— Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Domain expansion!
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them. I hope it's not too dangerous. You really— Come on.
It seems you have reached— I'm all—
Have you figured it out? Tell us.
I intend to die here. In this— What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans?
You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divine?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future.
Just as gravity connects the world.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh my god, this मतलब इसलिए उसका पूरा पावर नॉट कराई में है. Oh, which is why इसका पूरा पावर नॉट कराई में है. लोग ने बोला ये तो तेरा ही पावर है.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we...
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed...
There was a time when I refused to look upon... I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on your friend. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Absolute peak, guys.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
बस
We
screenshots लेकिन यहाँ
once
पे
were
अच्छे
the
screenshot आ नहीं
songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Holy sh! Imagine the power she possesses right now.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Colum.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into... Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... We would...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like...
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
आई थिंक मतलब मेरे को एटलीस्ट लगा था ये मर एटलीस्ट ना मरे तो सही था, तो ये अच्छा है कि उनको भी बाहर भेज दिया गया है। ये अच्छा चीज किया। That's good.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who
मावी का
dwell
टाइप शिट है
in
भाई
the
पूरा
moon.
कि लाइक उसने 500 इयर्स तक स्किप किया था ना डेथ क्रेजी भाई साहब
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers and a look of
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems...
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but
she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think, and what, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
we'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
काफी पीक है भाई स्टोरी
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big
I thought you might.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Crazy भाई, imagine इतना बड़ा peak story.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to you.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo There. Now you...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my... Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes and the...
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure.
Friends! How's everything?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront
Ooh, you sound...
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Prince is going try hard.
See you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great... I believe this time will be no different.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute.
Yes, and? Are
not as such. It's just that I simply call you...
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your...
The point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we...
Is that how you see it? And I...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon,
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's going.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to... Ah, yes. Allow me... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dotori.
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time.
It's your skull!
Bombs away!
The night cometh. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Water jet!
Observe.
It's your skull!
For the everlasting forest. Stay your hand. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tough. Just don't let your
भाई
guard...
सामने पर ही overpowered है भाई इधर.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be. Decay. New life. Get back. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created
पहले ही खत्म हो गया. Ish.
Water jet! No!
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
The mystery unravels.
ओ भाई डॉक्टर खुद आ गया.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
चलना भाई, क्या चल रहा है? कोलंबिना, जल्दी करो भाई, जल्दी करो. कट सीन, ओके.
The experiment begins.
I think उसने और इजी कर नहीं कर दिया क्या? फॉल्स का ये ऐसे टीयर करके.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Crazy भाई. What?
Beware the creatures of the night. That's more like it. Some results of battle. Observe. You cannot face me to dust.
मेरा एनर्जी खा गया.
Close your eyes. To dust.
It all adds up. No more lies.
You poor lost it.
What?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
What the fuck?
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't even know what is happening. हेल ना वो हील कर रहा है. हेलो.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
It all adds up.
That's more like it. Excellent.
क्या म्यूजिक है भाई. क्रेजी.
By the frost moon of old, branches a song.
No more lies.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god, my controls are messed up.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. No more lies.
लॉमा जाते ही टीम से कितना वीक हो गया सर. Oh my god.
Can't hide the truth.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
I better wrap this up. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Oh my god. Inverted control is crazy, right?
We'll see about that, Dottore.
But you have a choice. Did you honestly obey and I can release them? An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you concede?
Excellent. You've barely managed to touch my level.
Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Oh, pulmonia!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you...
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering.
Sandrone, the formula...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back in...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Please कोई आ जाओ बैकअप के लिए अर्लेकिनो please. Hello.
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No way, bro.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
No!
What?
And now, you have failed.
What the hell, bhai? क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire. Now, it is time for you to. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from Not in the mood to talk? As you will. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting, and objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change.
Shame.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're...
Is that... By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Let's go, भाई कुछ तो चल रहा है. Hello, bro. भाई legit chill सा.
Can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
क्या chill सा है? मतलब अर्लिगन और वार का खींच रहा था भाई power से. What the fuck?
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
be yours.
What the fish? अच्छा वो कौन उसके अंदर था?
And pour it over Not Cry.
पुलमोनिया के अंदर.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
Columbina!
अब होगा पीक फाइट भाई, अब होगा पीक फाइट. भाई साहब एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा गाइस. मैंने थंबनेल प्रॉपर रखा है.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Am I right?
मार इसको, मार साले को, मार साले को.
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Face itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet!
Entropy bears to me.
Surge.
Moon's remnants fall. How dull.
Oh my god.
Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
Domain expansion.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
What?
The moon shines upon you.
ऐसा कुछ तो पावर दिया है कोलोमिना ने. क्रेजी भाई.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
साले.
Everlasting as the moon.
भाई लूमिन कोल्ट एनिमेशन दे ही दो at this point.
So close.
मर जा. साला रिवाइव होता रहता है हरामखोर.
So close. I was so close to the new willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
What the fuck? Dragon Ball Z fight भाई.
was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
What? I mean, I think Columbina का डोमेन नहीं है. Plinth तो full rage mode जाएगा भाई. Plinth full rage mode जाएगा. I know भाई. I just know. I just know. Crazy भाई.
The moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No. This world is our home.
भाई उसको भेजो कहीं पे. सैंड्रो आई थिंक वो ठीक हो सकती है. प्लीज डोंट स्केयर मी. फोकस मत करो भाई. ऐसा क्रिंज नहीं चाहिए मुझे.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like...
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks, also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath the voyage begins today.
I knew things would be different. But They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way,
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a why is it so It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was a lot. It's Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's still. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was, well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be...
Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for the...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic...
Probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like...
Paimon's with you on that one. And...
Alright! Everyone's been rebuilding these... Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means... were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
ऐसा this was something peak actually भाई. मतलब मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि वॉर को लेकिन वो like full power लेके मून को खींच डालेंगे भाई. ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही था, हद से ज्यादा.
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some...
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few... And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake crab shops. Inepa! Did you hear that? The trap...
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating...
No way! Well, that proposal got shut down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's... Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best. But you stole my snacks though. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view...
Thank you!
I know. If you know, you know, but I know.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Elu.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know that there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the... I'm sure you will find speaking with the...
If you say so. I've never... But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
फोटो लेना बच्चा कूदे यार है लोग ऊपर ही थे मैंने पुल किया था क्या anyways I have a lot of achievements
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great, but not perfect.
मार का
Starting to
भाई.
lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time
ऐसा
to
मैं
head
भूल
back
जाता हूँ
home.
Mondstadt का leader है by the way, हाँ? Grand Master of Mondstadt.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get this.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere...
हुआ क्या यहाँ पे भाई?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter.
भाई लेकिन टटोरे का हुआ क्या? ऐसे डिलीट हो गया या कुछ हुआ भी है? I mean, इतनी easily तो मर नहीं सकता
I
वो.
suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' work?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can...
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and... Unless... the curator...
For now, yes. And that won't...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What do you check?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Hey, stop.
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on...
Oh,
no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's...
You could have just said so. Come on, still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. They did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena. Just doing my duty. It's more, of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory. But with...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eye. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in any way. I'll contact you if anything else... Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about...
एक स्टोरी खत्म है, दूसरा होने वाला है। कोलंबिना का वेपन मिल गया, ये देख लो ऑब्वियसली भाई। क्या पिटी है, बट ठीक है, देख लेता हूँ। मैंने इसका वेपन का स्टैट भी नहीं देखा भाई, बट मैं जस्ट पुल कर रहा हूँ। टेन पीटी, ओके। स्टैट देखना है अपन का। क्रिट डैमेज, ओके। 19 मतलब 88 डैमेज। ओ माय गॉड, हेलो 60%। Nope, not now. Nope. Be right back, guys. Okay, so I have to end the stream. मैं ऐसे बाद में
I don't
कंटिन्यू कर
think for
लूँगा.
anyone in particular.
So it's fine. Bye bye guys. काफी तगड़ा स्टोरी था.